Hello, beautiful beans. Hi, everybody. You ready? Let's move on over, shall we? Hi, beans. How's everybody? Let me turn that down just a little bit from my ears. So that way I can hear redeems and stuff. Oh, no wonder it's so large. Let me fix that. Un momento, por favor, mi amigos. Turn it low on that end, and then I can leave it up on this end. There we go. Gotta love audio settings. There we go. We'll just turn it down just a touch. Fuck it, we do it live. Love your face, Inkwell. Oh my god. Inky, hello. Key, hello. Cubby, hello. Oh, I need to reset my camera. Hold on. There we go. Now we're looking somewhat normal. How is everybody tonight? How was your Sunday? Did y'all do anything fun? Come on, tell me, motherfucker, who did it? Who did it? Bonehead! Bonehead, I see you, Bonehead. I will bite your asshole. Or better yet, next time I'm hitting you with the Pits Laser and Remnant. And look, I actually fucking remembered to set the fucking stream title. Cause oh no. Well, it was nice knowing you. Goodbye. You are never gonna get tired of that, are you? Huh? The audio doesn't work? Huh. Oh, I know why. I know why. I'm big dumb. Let me do this real quick. Because I didn't realize I was going to have to add an audio sync for Vignon, I never added it to this scene. Which is weird, because, like, I thought helicopter worked. Weird. It worked today, and I worked today and I hated it? Oh, no! Tell me if you can hear this now, okay? Do me a favor.
I like singing. I like dancing.
I like trains.
Did that come through okay? You heard it? Okay. So what I'll do is, bear with me a second. Boop. Boop. Interactions. By the way, this is like all I have set up for fucking redeems. When it comes to like the model setup. Here we go. We'll send a signal. There you go. How'd that sound? You paid your biddy, you get your furt. Gassy. Oh. Yeah, the glasses. I didn't eventually need to put this on a timer, but I kind of like leaving it as a toggle so people can fight over it if they really want. Also, Inkwell, what did you play? I'm kind of fucking with this. Saga and you? Okay. Handsome streamers in your 3D models. Well, I'll tell you this much. If you ever get a VR chat model, Cubby, I'll be more than happy to see if I can't help you figure out how to get it to work with Vignon. Because I've had to do this one twice already. Once because I fucked up my textures, and the second time because I fucked up my V-seams. So while I'm not perfect at it, I'm getting better. The first end of Beautiful Joe. Oh. Beautiful Joe is a gorgeous looking fucking game. I need to play it. I like playing as him in Marvel vs. Capcom. I was terrible, never won with him. But man, was it fun to do that fucking punch, 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 punch while you're in the air. Ah. It's an anime too? Oh, I might have to watch the anime. So, guys, I need some opinions because I want to do this game dev thing for Sundays, and I'm taking it seriously. But I had a small idea. Okay, small idea, but I want some honest opinions on it. Oh, your computer couldn't handle the game and stream? That's fair. That is fair. Well, once you get the upgrades, let me know, and I will help you out. I'm honestly shocked that my computer can. But so I mentioned this to Key in our DMs, but I don't think I got a response yet. If he did, I didn't see it. I was thinking we could still work on the whole like little pet game thing today, or or what if we just made a independent little thing all itself in the 4 hours that we have on Sunday, and just see how far we can get into like a small game project from planning to development. What do you guys think? It doesn't have to be anything like mind blowing. Like even if we just fucking recreate like the little game that you play when your Google Chrome is down, something as simple and silly as that, I am a-okay with. Which do you think would be more fun? Because like I'll be honest, if I'm doing the little pet game thing, my brain is all over the place on it. So you guys are gonna see me jump from one spot to the next, which I'm fine with, because like I kind of work on that as I get ideas for the bits. But this way, we could like if we did do the little game idea in 4 hours, we hi Dazzle, we could create a little something, put it in the Discord, and you guys have like a little game to like kill time with. You know, nothing super important, super involved, but funny. So it's up to you. I suck on planning, so just gonna help search info. That's fair. I don't understand how you expect to compete with Capcom with that attitude. Girl, I don't expect to compete with Capcom. Hey, I just loaded out from Anime Milwaukee. Fuck off. Did you really? That's awesome. Oh, is that the stand you were working at an anime con? Is that what all the library was for? Also, we totally have song requests on, guys, so if you want to listen to some music, you can. I was wondering why you were loading his manga collection into a trailer. I was just like, are they moving it? What's going on here? I didn't realize he was liquidating it. Okay, that makes more sense. Which one is this from? I forget. Oh, yeah, this one. Inevitable Struggle. But yeah, so like I thought it might be a fun idea to kind of like get you guys involved on the process, because I'm bad about like completing a project. At least with the little pet game, I've got you guys to keep me doing weekly updates on that, which I have one for you today. So it's not like I didn't do anything. We got the clock working, and we've kind of got him eating. You'll see in a second here. Gotta go provide my husband and child with life-saving gyro meat. Be back in a little. Oh, Euro meat. Euro. I don't know why I always read that as gyro meat. Yeah, my body hurts now. You want me to hurt your body more, baby? Yeah. I mean, today gonna be here helping with whatever I can. Just being here is helping. So, fun fact, half the reason I sit like the first 30 minutes of stream just talking with you guys is just because it winds me down and gets me into it. That, and I get to connect with you guys a little bit. I mean, my BF did that last night. Oh my. Hi, Baker. Bum, ba, da, ba, ba. Ooh, ZZ Zine. I got that. Oh, it's Arma Lee? Oh, I love her. Ink, baby. It's not about making revolutions. It's about having fun as a group. I literally, okay, so this is, I'm so tempted to send you to the piss dimension. I mean, girl, go for it. Girl, fucking do it. We haven't started anything yet. You got points, don't you? Hmm? Hmm? Armalee, yeah. It's Amelie. Oh. Add to the fucking misread counter. Now that you won it, I ain't gonna do it. I win. Oh, okay. I kind of fuck with this one. I'm just here and need to unwind from the workday. I forgot to mention mentally brace myself for today, and that's all I'm saying about that. How's the cutest polar bear? I don't know. How is the cutest polar bear? Where's he at? You love it here? Good. I like to make you good vibes. So I thought I'd start off today, but like showing you guys a little bit of a past project I did, plus where I'm at on the current project. While we think of ideas of a game we could reasonably make in like 3 hours or less. Um, and I'm thinking of even like putting like any code I do, I'll put the source files in Discord. So that way, if you guys want to fuck with Game Maker and try it out, you've already got the code. You can put art in there and stuff and do your own thing. Said I still have nightmares about organization and programming projects. You're good. That's okay. That's why I'm doing this, so you guys don't have to have the stress of doing it. I'm listening to him right now. Really? Can you clue me in on that podcast? Because I'd like to hear a cute polar bear. Are you talking about Bruce? I didn't know Bruce was live right now. Circumventing compliments. Oh, by the way, I don't think I said hello to everybody. So now that we're all kind of here, let me say hi to everybody. Then I see Baker, I see Cubby, I see Bonehead, I see Inkwell, I see Key, I see Grim. Hello, and to the lurkers, Deneb and Shinji. Hello to you as well. But want to be here, so gonna press the matter not to be all my life. Get out of my system. Yeah, no, that's honestly that's a good way to get out of a funk for something. Still love your Scooby Doo laugh. Fuck off. Great Dane Sona coming in when? Cubby, where? Yoda Blue Cubby. Ah, man, I have a wide range of drinks today. I've got water, I've got an energy drink, I've got soda, and I got fucking chamomile tea. If my palate doesn't have ADHD, I don't know what it is. Yeah, no, you're okay. Actually, Game Maker's quite easy on the coding. Like, if you want, you can do all like drag and drop node based stuff. I like to do the text version. Oh, that happened last time you go into a deb stream? Well, yeah, don't stress yourself out, baby. Just, we're just vibing today. That's all it is vibes. And we're going to celebrate with beans. If it works. They didn't work. Oh well. I wonder why that didn't work. I'll have to figure that out. Uh-oh. Well, good thing Bonehead brought up that this was broken. Well, it was nice knowing you. You guys are smothering me with compliments. Stop. Stop. I did make a new scene in the OBS for the coding stream today. I'm gonna pull it up. I want you to tell me if the background is too much. Just as a side note, not want you to feel worried if I disappear. No. I appreciate you telling me. And you should know by now that your comfort is paramount to me. So if it's not comfy for you, go do your own thing. Or even just have us on in the background. Because really when it comes to the coding aspect, I'm pretty self-sufficient. I like figuring things out. And when I can't find it, there's plenty of code out there for me to, like, procure. But, like, I just like to bounce ideas off of people. I don't have any expectations as to what I receive back, but I wanted to just kind of have a day to be more interactive with y'all in an interesting format. This is kind of just like a test stream to so you use the snippet approach. Sometimes, if I need to, I like to figure out a problem in my head. That's half the fun of doing coding for me, is when something isn't working, figuring it out why. You have that really organized. I would not call what I do organized, but you know what? I guess there is some organization to it. I would call mine lived experience and being a hard-headed motherfucker. um, so back when oh god, this is gonna date me here, y'all. So realize that I'm like nearing 40 at this point. So back when I started learning to do games and development and things like that, I disappear randomly in the Boyo stream and come back randomly. Yeah. You have a method to your madness? It's mostly madness and less method. But yeah, so like back when I learned, Game Maker was still run by a guy called Mark Over Mars. It's since been taken over by Yo-Yo Games. And I want to say I learned back in 7.1. This was in the 90s when I was still on dial-up. So while there were tutorials, there wasn't a lot. So a lot of it was combing forums and banging my head against the wall. Now, I was an idiot back then, and I never backed up my projects. So all the work I've had from before, and this is part of why I find it hard to like stick to a project, because I'm just like, I get that old fear that it's going to blow up again. Blew up because I had spent 7 months, maybe more, working on a classic RPG style project. And when I say classic RPG, I had the grid movement, I had inventory management, I had a battle system. I even had this really neat thing to where, like, as you were stepping, it randomly decremented from a battle counter to decide when your random battle would start. So that way it never felt like the same amount of steps. And then when I got into battle, this was the thing I thought was the neatest. I could never figure out or find a good example of how they decided what enemies would show up, especially when you got the problem of some enemies maybe larger than the other enemies, right? In terms of their sprite size. So I set up a grid of, I want to say it was 7 tiles. Every enemy that was pulled from the list deducted from the size first, and when the size was at 0, it then placed the enemies based on their size. So that way none of the sprites overlapped. You could have big enemies show up with small enemies, so you might have like 2 ogres and a goblin, or like you might just suddenly be facing 7 different goblins because they were all one. It was neat. I really enjoyed making it. But I was so disheartened that I lost everything that I stopped for a while. And then I found, when I came back to it, I could only finish small projects by myself. And I tried working in teams, but I'll be honest, when they say no, like, be careful the teams you get into, I got into some teams that had poor management and even poor, what's the word for it, accountability, to where you would end up doing your part and you're like, okay, I'm ready to start the next part. How's yours going? Oh, I haven't started it yet. What the fuck you mean you haven't started it yet? You gave me a deadline. This is the deadline. So, I've had to deal with that too. It's very real. Don't take deadlines for a joke. Actually, I need to unplug my headphones for just a second. Give me a sec, guys. Oop, you might hear double audio. I apologize. So my headphones get twisted, and the only way to untwist them sometimes is to unplug them and just like run the cable. And it's really causing me some neck issues, so I had to undo it. Okay, there we go. I need to just pony up and get a fucking wireless headset again. I had one. I had a nice Razer one. But man, those fuckers snapped on the ear, and I'm so pissed. Because they were like $100 headset. I had them for several years, but you know how it is. But I want to test the audio one more time because I realized that it switched the audio on me, and I don't want to make sure that it's still fixing. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart SammyBot. These are the things we deal
Water.
with. Chip!
Water.
Don't worry, I'll hydrate in a sec. I'm
Water.
fixing something for stream.
Water.
Let me... Oh, nope. I'm not trying to bring up another copy of OBS. I need Sammy. Yes. Alright. Okay, so we'll try the trains this time.
I like singing. I like dancing.
I like trains.
There we go. That should be accurate. You guys heard that and everything? Alright, here's my hydrate. I'm hydrating. But yeah. So... But yeah, so what do you guys think? Let's do a small poll. Alright, we'll make it last like 2 minutes. I can do a big poll. I mean, what? I bet you can. Yep, is working too. Speaking of hydrate, time to recharge my bottle. Yeah, there you go. But yeah. No, I figure we'll start while we're deciding on an idea. Showing off where I'm at with the little pet game. And I'll show you something that I made, which I'm ashamed to admit, I think I've lost the source code on this one too. But it was almost 8 years ago I worked on this other project. But even to this day, I'm still super proud of it. Because I made this without ever having played the source game that I basically was trying to emulate. Welcome back. Ice Bear, hello! How is Ice Bear today? Does Ice Bear demand justice?
With a current temperature of 51 degrees Fahrenheit. Today's low is 36 degrees.
What the fuck? Why is my phone going off? I was like, this is a weird thing to come off in the middle of this song. But it was so light through my headphones that I was just like, okay, this is a weird thing to go with Sonic Colors. But, you know, maybe it's a remix I don't understand. I was like, okay, getting the weather in the middle of a song. Was kind of going with it. You motherfuckers. You better be grateful I love this song. Oh god, not with the maracas. Never gonna hit those notes? Who did it? Bonehead. You guys are shitlords and I love it. Okay, so we're gonna make a project together. You're like... Oh my lord. Jesus. Oh my god. I'm so done. We've been live for 30 minutes and I'm already done with y'all. Oh. There for so long. Oh, you're lucky I got hot chips to eat tonight. Why did I get fresh coffee? Eh, whatever. It's free snacks. Oh god, that's fucking squeal! What the shit? The fucking music video this, or the music video edit for this is wild. If you're looking for it, oh my god, just look up Never Gonna Hit Those Notes on YouTube. It's so silly. So fucking silly. Alright, so let's start off by showing you what I've done on the little pet game. Show you the little update. I've listened to this more times than I care to admit. You're gonna fit in well here, I spare. I'm just saying that now. Oh shit! This fucking came up on my goddamn playlist at work. Who played this? Cubby. Alright. Alright, I see you. Oi. 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 Rose. Alright, had to come back for that. Back to slaving over a hotline at the Euro shop. Every time I know it's Euro, I in my head like, say it right, Polar. Say it right. Gyro! mm. You love Will Stetson? I am becoming a fan. The music video for it's cute too with the chibis. So good when your morals are praised. Alright, who's ready to see the new scene for this coding thing? And I don't want to hear shit about my messy desktop, okay? Not a damn word from y'all. We gotta understand that before I do anything. Okay? Show of hands who understands. I'm looking at you, chat. Not saying a single word. See, Baker gets it. Baker gets it. There you go. Okay. That's 2. Give me one more. All right, there we go. Darius, hello. You're showing up for an experimental stream today. Hi. Hi, Glenn. What happened? I wasn't listening. We're about to go look at my terribly horrible desktop, okay? All right, so I apologize, but focus on the background. Oh shit, we got ads coming up. Oh well. So, what do you think of this background? Do you like the little coding, the little matrix style? It's not too distracting. This little fucking text thing, this little text effects in Photoshop was surprisingly easy. Somebody made the suggestion of just dragging a file into, actually no, it was a video thing, a little tutorial on how to do it. You literally just drag a file into Notepad. Notepad tries to read it, and then you just take the text as much as you need, copy it into Photoshop. And they had some suggestions on formatting, but I went with the text I wanted and some filter effects I was enjoying. Also, do you love my desktop background? Isn't that cute? Isn't that adorable? We'll wait to start things until after these ads are over. So now you just get to talk with me for 3 minutes. I know, terrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you guys had to put up with me if you can hear me. And if you can't hear me, enjoy the ads. Ah! Motherfucker. Ah! Dazzle. You little shit. Makes me wish I was in it. What, this background? I might be doing a new one for this next Pride. I've got to decide how I want to do it. No talk, just yeets. Yeah, this was a rather large project to do. It was fun though. Dazzle, I am going to bite your asshole. I'm going to... Ooh, girl. Keep it up. Keep it up and see what happens. I'm going to put you in the washer. That's what I'm going to do. Dazzle! I'm going to bite you. Cubby, it's literally a threat I make every stream. I should make that one of my tags. Hashtag will bite your asshole. Oh my god, my roommate just gave me ice cream. Hell yeah! Can I have some? I want some ice cream. You like being bit? Of course you do. Why am I not even shocked, Girly Pop? Why am I not even shocked? Mmm. What kind of ice cream? Ooh, that's a valid question. What kind of ice cream? We need to know. Oh shit, I forgot I can't use Alt Tab, but you guys are gonna see everything in the background. Oh no! I've never been, but oh, oh, you've never been bit? Oh my, we'll have to fix that at some point. You can lick me instead, and I don't know what kind. Sorry. We'll put it in your mouth and tell us. Wait a second. That sounds worse than it actually is. I just stuck a spoon in my mouth. Welcome back, guys. Okay, so for context, since we're doing a game dev stream today, I was going to show off the current project I'm working on in the background, and then I was going to show you a project that I'm super proud of. Unfortunately, I believe I've lost the source code too, but I still want to show it off because I think it's good to see where you've been versus where you are. How's that sound? Which do you guys want to see first? Do you want to see the project I'm working on in the background, or the one that I did like 8 years ago that I'm super proud of? What do you think? I mean, I could just sneak under your desk and tell you what flavor. Oh my. Oh my, Darius. Horny. The 8 years ago? Okay. What? Wait, hold on. Is this trying to be good? It is trying to be good. Let's fucking go. Okay. So let me pause this real quick because this one's got a bit of. We'll start it from the beginning, okay? So that way, you know, because Baker, I want to listen to that song. So, who in here has played Undertale? Okay. Okay, okay. Now, mind you, I've seen the gameplay. I've watched people play it. I have never actually sat down and played it myself. And at the time, I was on a little website. I'm not even sure it exists anymore, but it was kind of like a social networking website called Fairzoo at some point. Um, and I won't go into why I was there, but I was there. Anyhow, I got inspired to like make something based on that. And I really just, for shits and grins, not because I wanted to do anything with it, wanted to see if I could recreate the battle system from Undertale without having actually played it. Which I know is crazy, but come on, guys, you know me at this point. Okay? So, keep that in mind when you see this. Oh, let me turn. Can you guys hear the audio from my desktop or no? Because I don't know that you can. Let's see. You can't? Okay. Give me 1 second. Properties. Of course. Well, you can't have a little bit of scuff, or stream without a little bit of scuff. Let me just find the right audio capture to use here. And Jesus, somebody turned the heat on again. I might have to go fix that. Audio output capture? Sure, let's try that. Oh yeah, desktop audio. I may have to disable it here and there to keep the music from going over it, so apologies. And just chirp at me or something if I do it. Alright, tell me now if you can hear it. It's literally just the Undertale music, so... Because I'm not musically inclined or talented. So, can you hear it okay now? No? Nothing yet? Weird. Because that should be my desktop audio. Wild. Well, when all else fails, I can capture at the ghetto. Getaway. Let me just remove this source. And then we're going to do this. Yeah, I always need good luck, especially when starting new things. But hey, what's wrong with a little bit of scuff between friends? There you go. How's that? Better? Not the way I wanted to do it, but fuck it. Now it sounds okay. So, I wanted to create everything from like the text creation to where it is now. And I made it so that way you had to enter a name. And if you didn't, it would randomly give you names from a thing. And honestly, I can't even remember what all the random names were. Oh, well. So I'm going to save you all the dialogue and stuff. But, like, one thing I thought was neat was interaction with NPCs went from busy to online when you got near them. And you wouldn't believe how hard it is to actually do text kerning sometimes. So I made it do, like, a text box. But we'll just get past all this. So, I wanted to make like 3 different routes to where you control the mod, flirt with them, or be their friend. And you got different fight patterns based on which way you went. Now, again, this was silly, never meant to be taken serious. But I just wanted to see how closely I could, again, had never played it, but wanted to do it. Oh my god, how many alarms did I set on my phone? And you've had little items. I can't even remember my own fucking attack patterns. And like, you can get... But that was basically that. And like the little hearts in the fights you would collect would give you progress on that. And then when you were messing with the mods, how well you hit them was how you would gain progress on that. But like, that was just for fun. And then, as I said, I was going to show you guys where I was on this one. Now, it's not a super lot, so apologies. And I got to figure out this audio issue, otherwise you guys are not going to be able to hear the test. But we'll hit play on it. And I'll just do it the funny haha way. If it'll let me. Huh. I guess it won't. Can I do it this way? So, all I've got so far is just, like, the guy's moving around. You can drop food for him, and he'll, like, zoom off to the food. But the funniest thing was, when I was working on this, as simple as it is, when he went to zoom for the food, he would fucking fly off the screen. Because I was having him move to a point, and because it had switched from pixel-based movement to vector movement, and it didn't go back properly, it would just fucking explode and jump off the screen and ignore any of the directionals once he hit the boundaries. So I ended up just having to, like, make him find the nearest food object, and then, adjust his X and Y to where he moves at it. Now, like, clearly there's still a lot to do. Like, we got to set up the garden, a shop screen, make the mini games you're going to play with them, stuff like that. You're back, Uwu. Well, welcome back, Dazzle. The sound effects and stuff like that isn't super important right now. But, like, you can even see from, like, all these different assets set up, it looks like a hot mess until it works with it. Has anybody in here actually ever worked in GameMaker or anything like that before? Out of curiosity. Nope, I wish. Well, the good thing is you don't have to wish. The program's free. And if you decide you ever want to, I'm more than glad to help you, give you advice. It's actually not super bad. Yeah, no, like this program is free. There are paid walls behind it for a lot of things you can do. Like exporting to different things, but like this one, everything that I've put in the Discord, it's all free, Oh, let's put your music back on before I forget. But yeah. No, like it's actually super easy to get into and super welcoming for newcomers. So, like, if you ever have questions, I'm more than happy to help you. In almost every ID, yeah. Of course. Although I don't think Godot has any premium sources that you would need. It's just I don't know. I like Godot, but it's not my cup of tea at the same time. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to turn the air on. It is hotter than fuck in this house. Whew. Girl, it is a crisp 60 degrees out there, and they've got the heat set to 75. My titties is sweating. So with that in mind, what do you guys have an idea for like a small little thing we can make in the span of a couple hours? Like, we can use place or sprites. We don't have to worry about art and music. Let's just focus on the base game and the objective. Well, think of it like a mini game. The Polar Feet Tickler. Oh my god. That sounds like a fucking WarioWare game. Where you just go, Polar Titty. What is that? Tittle Raiders? What the fuck is a Tittle Raider? So another cool thing about the GameMaker thing, let me show you the base startup for it real quick. So it actually like where it is now, the micro games of WarioWare, you say? I mean, that is a valid place to start. There we go. So the cool thing about the GameMaker community is, since this has been around for a while, especially since Yo-Yo Games has taken over it, they have a ton of free resources to learn from. Who here knows Vampire Survivors? You gotta add a space there, Baker. But, like, who here has seen Space Invaders? Or not Space Invaders, Vampire Survivors. So everybody does, right? So, where was it? I even played with it at some point. Dynamic map in this dungeon, this pixel game, published test, story template. Where was the project? Oh, there you go. So this is one of the demo projects that they come with. You can see they've already got all the fonts you need, all the notes and documentation, objects to learn from. So when you go to play it, now this is free to everybody. So, same basic concept as Vampire Survivors. Clearly not as fleshed out. But, like, they even teach you how to make stuff like this, if you really want to learn how to do it. So yeah, and it looks pretty clean. And what's really cool is they have all the objects and everything in the game, like the enemies. You can look at anything in there, how it spawns, how it's made. What the fuck is this song? This is a choice. I like it. Order up. Oh my god. And I love the fact that it's using Jax. But yeah. Mm-mm. So, like, there's a bunch of cool shit you can do in this. And, like, they've got them on tap right here. You can just click on tutorials if you want to learn how to do anything. It brings up a whole other asset window for you. Just so that you can try out different things. So anybody that's interested, GameMaker is super accessible. I will say that something Bonehead brought up that's super true is that Godot is probably better once you want to learn to do something on a bigger scale. I'm smart. I'm checking Discord on my phone instead of alt tabbing. I've learned my lesson from other people. So, like, so the WarioWare microgames are an absolute cool idea. We could even probably make several of those because most of those only last like 3 seconds. And they can be anything silly from like drop the ball in the bucket to, you know, help the old lady cross the road. Different little silly stuff like that is a great idea for like little starting points. And I would encourage you guys on your own time, or like even while we're doing this today, join in. See what you can do in a little bit of time. Imagine, yeah, imagine, Cubby, imagine. I'm never short of little trolls in my inbox. Yeah. You know, you can make a, and that's another good thing. Like when you're deciding on a project, you want to decide your scope too. So like let's say the WarioWare games. Do you want to use 4 directionals for everything? Do you want to include A and B? How's the player going to know? Do they learn through experience? Do you put instructions on the screen? How do you do it? And believe it or not, a lot of the best way to learn about how this to do is just to simply play the games that inspire you. How do they do it? Oh, yeah. No, these aren't questions. I'm just, like, scoping. But yeah, let's get back to it. So, what kind of minigame should we make? Should we do a WarioWare one? Because I think that's cute. Or do we, like, go off the rails and, like, create the little game that plays when you have no internet connection? Oh, I'll tell you about a good little game that I played recently. You can beat it anywhere from 30 minutes to 2 hours. Have any of you played a game called Dixium? And I have to thank Runic for showing me this one. Oh, don't feel the need to run the chat if you don't feel up to it. Slow down. Fair enough. No, I was asking, have you played a game called Dixium? Here. I'm going to say the name wrong, but Digseum. Dixium. So What did you... You know what? I don't know that I want to know what you thought I said. So, it's a cool little game with a loop of mining for... the horniest puller. So, it's a cute little game with the game loop of you mine for artifacts. These artifacts bring people into your museum. They generate you passive income for you to go to the next area and mine. And it keeps getting more and more expensive. It's an incremental clicker game. And then it's got like a little rebirth thing to where you find these dream shards. You use the dream shards to increase your capabilities from the start. And you keep going and going till you just can't go any further. And it's a cute little game loop that has a simple premise, but they just keep going with it. Until you get to the point where, just to show you, I heard ick instead of ig. Oh, dickism? So, you go from having nobody in your museum to having all these little critters in there. Right? So, we'll go with a couple ideas. Let's do a poll then. What's big? Yeah, I know, right? So that's part of the attraction about idle games and incremental games is to get to a point where the numbers are so ridiculous that they're just so ridiculous that it gives you the feel good. None of them are particularly hard outside of planning. So, let's make a poll. What to make? There we go. We'll just make it a poll. Orange, hello. How are you doing tonight, cutie? Mm-mm.
Way.
Are you shitting me? Of course they fucking have it. Of course. I was curious. So, a website I often frequent is called Sprider's Resource. If I ever need inspiration for pixel art or for like if I want to do a sprite edit, they almost always have it from any game I've ever played, right? So I was like, well, one particular option is winning traction. So I was like, I'm curious. Do they have it? Yeah, they've got all the sprites for it there. I thought that was perfect. I'm doing absolutely nothing all day except playing Valheim and 14 wrapped in blankets because I felt, oh, well, come and relax with us. And you know what? Good for you for recognizing that that you were having a hard time and that you needed to relax. So you're not going to get any admonishment from me. You're only going to get praise. You did the right thing by just taking a day to relax. And relax with us. We're going to do a little game dev. So we're going to make a new little... Oh yeah, and by the way, they have like game strips and live wallpaper. And when you're setting up your thing, you can actually choose what templates you want to, so you can learn the type of game. But we're just going to do blank. We'll call this Chats Game Runner. So let's go. Okay. Also, I made a baked potato and put those fried onion pieces on top. Oh, that sounds so good. You has to go, Polar. You're too tired now. No, Dazzle. I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good time, though, Dazzle. Please get some rest, sweetie. We'll be back at it with more Kingdom Hearts on Tuesday, so you won't have to be without me for long, sweetie. Okay. So, let's look at the Google Runner game, okay? What are the elements of it? You have a character, yeah. They are running, and they have to jump over obstacles periodically and avoid creatures flying in the sky. Pretty simple. So we have one enemy, we have one obstacle, and what else is that makes that like a nice little time killer? Imagine streaming. Girl, you stream too. In fact, you know what? You know what? Bam. And you have a score. And you have a timer to keep track of how long you've been doing it. Does my... Of course my fucking bot doesn't work. Whatever. How dare you love and support me, nerd, right? Girl, Orange, don't even laugh. I only stream because of you guys. You convinced me to do it. I found out that I enjoy it. And I get to spend time with my friends. So, I love doing it. Alright, so. Let's start with this. So, the first thing we probably want to decide is kind of how big do we want this to be, okay? Now, again, we're trying to get this done in 2 to 3 hours. So, we don't want to spend a lot of time on everything. So, we need to make some snap decisions. So, I'm probably going to go with a room size of 640 by 480. Is it too big? We can get all the information we need on screen. Oh, Jesus, not 7,480. Ah! So, and to give you an idea of how big it is, that's roughly the size. More than enough information. Okay? Now, we do want a little character. Now, something I personally like doing, and I don't know if any other devs do this, is whenever I'm in the planning and prototyping stage, I don't bother necessarily with making sprites. I make boxes. And the boxes are the size of what I would ideally like the sprite to be. And that it's easier for me, because then, say I like this. Say I want to go back and do something with it. All I have to do is go in and add the sprite, animate it, and then maybe a few more lines of code for handling it when it's idle or something. But let's be honest, the little dinosaur is never idle. He's always running his little legs. They're always going. So, let's start with that, okay? We got our room. We're going to name this main room. And let's go ahead and make our guy. We're going to add a sprite to the system. It's in an infinite runner, yeah. The idle is just the start sprite. Yeah. And half the time you don't even see that. So we're just going to create a little sprite. Now, you can either go with a square, which is perfectly acceptable. I think I kind of want to make a little tall guy. So, I mean, we can even still put something in there just for, like shits and grins.
Pinky.
Oh.
Come on, keep talking dirty.
The Dow isn't the only thing going down tonight? God damn. Oh, I mean, shit, buy me dinner. That's a solid 8. Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm going to upgrade that to 8.5 because that got a good chuckle out of me. What the fuck, not a 9? Someone send him to the piss dimension. How about I send you to the piss dimension? How's that sound? So, we're going to just call this SPR player because something I like to do is I like to add a little notation before the name of the object so I know what it is. Can I go to the piss dimension? Sure, darling, you go. So, oh, I never use GameMaker's built-in thing. Let's see. Let's make this... We'll make him 32 by 64. Make him a nice tall boy. No. Oh, did I have constraint proportions on? Or does it do that automatically? It does that shit automatically, doesn't it? Ah, there we go. Boom. Alright, so we're just gonna create a nice little block real quick.
Pinky. Come on, keep
Senpai
talking
on the streets,
dirty.
freaking the sheets. Time to put some tahine in that thing. Okay. That was pretty good. I must need to think about that rating. So what kind of character would you guys do for a little infinite runner game? Just wanted to make the tahine joke. It wasn't bad, okay? It was funny. It wasn't as good as the Dow one, that's for damn sure. A little dog. We could do a little dog. And you know what's fun about this? Is I could be doing this, and if somebody made like a 32 by 64 sprite, I'd probably put it in here just for the grins. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to create a player object. We're not going to give it any actions yet. But what we are going to do is we're going to see how it looks on the screen in comparison to the size. This way we get an idea of how big he is in this setup, this makeshift world that we made. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and just drag him in there. And that's not too bad for size. We can have like the little infinite tiles here. We could have like clouds showing up here. Bees! Very angry bees. A bear running from a horde of bees. Ooh, that's a cute idea, actually. We could put the bees back here, and every time you hit an obstacle, you go back a step. That's fun. That's a nice little take without, exactly just recreating, And in one respect, every time you get hit, you have more time to react, but you get closer to the bees until you're eventually caught. That's not a bad idea. I kind of like it. It's cute. So let's just duplicate this real quick. Let's say we go with the bees, okay? So we're not going to just make it look the same. We'll give it we'll make it red or something just for now. The demon wall. Where are my bucket tools in here? There's got to be a fill tool. There we go. sometimes it's just about shooting ideas out there. Not every idea is going to be a good one, but you don't know that it's a bad one until you try it. B-wall. So then we go ahead and just add the B-wall into the room. Oh my god, I love this. And where are all the gods? Oh, I forgot to give it its sprite. Hercules to fight the rising wrongs. Oh, did I not create it as an asset? Oh. So this is one thing that has changed that I don't necessarily care for. They've got each of your instances as a layer, which in some respects it makes object management a lot easier. But for somebody who's used to how it used to be, almost made the same mistake I had. For somebody that's been so coded into the way it used to be, here until the morning light. To be strong, it's gotta be soon, and it's gotta be than light. So, like, every time he gets hit, he's gonna step back a step to the B wall. Okay, so we've got our player, we've got our lost condition. Now, everything after that is just fluff. Yeah, no, like, no assets. Oh, wait the fuck up. Let me see that emote. Oh my god, look at that ass. I love that. I'm gonna give them... Oh, I'm already following them. That is a nice butt. So, now, the next thing we want to do is, one thing that's notorious in these little runners is a background that's constantly going, right? So let's make something simple. It's a 10k bits emote. Holy moly! Oh, well, I see why. Jesus, a forest background. Okay. So part of the problem with doing something a little too complicated is that it makes it harder to do. But let me see what I can do real quick. Okay. Bear with me just a second. And there's nothing wrong with grabbing assets just for the time being. At least I don't think so. So there's a couple different ways you can do this to get around it. So my suggestion would be, Polar, you old simp. What do you mean? What do you mean? So let's go ahead and, you know what? We can do this as a fun haha. So this is something to think about. Let me grab just a pixel tree, okay? Sometimes rather than create a whole background, what if you generate one? So I'm just going to go nab a tree from Spriter's resources. I'm trying to think of a game that had a side-scrolling tree in it. I mean, we could always just make a quick tree. Oh, you know what? This is perfect. All right, so let me see if I can get this to work the way I want it to. All right, so let's go sprite trees. We'll create a sprite. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this the hard way. That's okay. Okay. So, we're going to import the tree we just found. Look at those pretty trees. Probably too pretty for this project, but it'll give you a good idea. So let's edit the image. Do I have a crop? We're just going to nab this little guy here, I think. I really need to learn the... Oh my god, please stop. You know what? Fucker. I just want that one spot. Like, I could just... You know what? Why am I being a pain in my own ass? MS Paint. Fuck it. We'll do it this way. Don't pay attention to that. Well, there we go. Pays attention, you would. Yeah, that's fine. So let's import tree 2. Cool. All right. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there is a magic wand tool in this, yes? Yes. And then we just go boop. There we go. We got our tree. Good enough. So you're probably thinking, like, what the fuck is this bear doing? Haha, magical wand. Well, it is actually called the magic wand tool. If you don't believe me, look it up. So we're going to try to keep things organized. So we'll make a group called Environment. And we're going to add a tree. So here's what's neat about this. You know, because you draw. So watch. This is something that's kind of cool. And one of the reasons why I like GameMaker so much is because of how fast you can actually create stuff. So background trees. Oh, great. That's right. No spaces. BGM trees. Okay. So the instance layers in this work exactly like you think they do, like in Photoshop, where a layer is a layer. So let's just create our tree. Oh, I almost did it again. So we want that to be roughly where the player is. Okay. But we're going to hide him over here for a reason. So we're just going to have it fake going across the screen at a speed. And then when it's completely off the screen, it's going to jump back here, creating the illusion that it's actually a scrolling background. And because it's on the layer underneath the players and stuff. And what's neat about that is I could take the same BMG tree, create as many as I want, and layer them, and that way it makes a background. So we're going to get one tree working first, and then we're going to create others. So we'll come back to that. So one thing we're going to want is we're going to want a controller object. And if you don't know what that is, what a controller object is it's an object that handles anything that would need to be shared between other objects, like variables and things of that nature. So say we want a game speed, say we want that background to look like it's really speeding up, we can make a game speed in there. So we're just going to make a controller. We're going to keep it visible as off, but make it stop, or we're going to make it persistent. So that way it changes in between rooms. That'll be important later. So pay no attention to the man behind the mirror. We'll start off with 8. Actually, we're going to make it even easier. At least for myself. Oh, that's right. I don't actually have to declare what kind of variable it is. I love the concept of a black mage in these scenarios. I mean, it could be. Like, we're going to have a little bear running away from it when we're said and done. But I'm going to leave this open enough that when I publish it to the Discord server, you can put whatever sprites you want in it for fun. Just calling the controller that have everything in order. Yeah. You'd be surprised once you take a break from something that stresses you out, how much you actually remember. So now we're going to call that function create globals. Boom. So we're just going to hide that in our scene for right now. And at some point we will break something, and that's fine. In fact, I hope we break something so you can see that even with experience, you're not perfect. Okay, so we're going to grab that variable we just made, the global one. And let's go back to our tree, okay? So we've got that tree object. So we're going to make a local variable for it. Start x equals x, and start y equals y. Now, the reason we're storing that is so that way when the tree hits its certain point in the end, it's going to jump back to the other side. So we're going to add that. Now, in GameMaker, it has this thing called the step event. This happens every frame of the game. So we can do x minus equals global dot obj speed. I need to go for a sec. Yeah, take your time, Baker. And then we're going to do a little check that if its x is less than 0 minus... Is it me or this? Self, that's right. It's self now. Plus 2 for arbitrary reasons. So now we're actually going to see our first thing hopefully move without having any problems. Cool. Okay, so our tree is now scrolling mostly seamlessly. There's some issue with it where... Let's see. Collision mass. Oh, I see what's happening, I think. Let's edit that image. Oh, they don't make resizing this easy, do they? This will teach me to learn the sprite editor in this. But that's okay. You know, we can work around that. Oh, that's because that's where my dumbass has it set. So, now watch this. We're just going to duplicate this. Now, when we run it, all the trees are running off the same. Oh, now we've run into our first problem. Because it's all the same object, they're all remembering the initial X of themselves. So, I know there's a way I can get around that, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. Woo! Nope, they're dumb. So, there's a couple different ways to get around that. None that I'm a big fan of. I wonder, oh, is it because they all have... Let me try it if I do it with dragging a different custom object in here. Oh my god, you know why? Here is why it didn't do it. Because remember we stored that starting X and starting Y? Well, there's our first problem. Because it's going back to where it started, not to the edge of the room. And because these all started here, like if I took all these objects and moved them over here, watch what happens. And I mean, you could argue that, well, none of the trees show up to start, and it causes other issues, which is fine. That's fair. So it's kind of working, but I'm not super happy with how it is. So we're going to rework our code here in a second. So let's get the trees how we want it. So we're going to rework our code a little bit. So instead of start X, start Y, we're just going to make the... We don't even need to change the Y, really. We're going to make X equal to... the room width minus... or plus self.sprite width. So what's going on here is GameMaker has a lot of built-in variables, things like the size of the room, the size of the sprite, as long as you call it properly. Self tells this object to look at itself, the sprite that it has, and get the sprite width. So if this works how I think, there we go. And while there's that little gap, that's fine. That's more about adjusting it to be a little more spread out. And then it's just about playing with stuff until you get where you're relatively happy with it. So there we go. We've got your background scrolling in a forest. But the background color is kind of messing with me, so we're going to change that to... what do you think, a blue sky for now? Oh, does it not let you just change it anymore? That's okay. We can just cheese it. What is a polar bear but a cocaine brown bear? Shut the fuck up, you. Okay. So, I'd say the next thing we need to do is have, since it's an infinite runner, and we're running away from bees, why don't we have bees be the thing that are attacking us from over here? And we can make it show up on a couple different lanes, and then when they collide into the character, they delete themselves. And there you go. Bob's your uncle. Oh, before I do that, though, let me grab some peak ground real quick. Wah. Because, you know, again, this is only for shits and grins. So 1 second. Keep yourselves entertained. Oh, shit. Whoever put this on, you have good taste. Mm-mm-mm. There we go. Let's grab paint again. You already know what I'm about to do for the ground. Oh, wait. I'm not using my normal program. Let's blow this up. It's already a fine size. Boom. Okay. And then one, boop. What? Oh. That's a good command, or a good question. I'm not exactly sure off the top of my head. I saw him request my stuff, but it ain't on YouTube. Aw. I would love to hear your stuff on our stream. Oh, thank you, Inkwell. Alright, so you know how we have that tree object? Well, we're gonna duplicate him. We're gonna call this OBJ ground. Deli foods? Oh, that sounds good, actually. Deli food sounds really good, actually. So we don't need this shit. We can actually get rid of that on our other guy. Optimize him a little bit. Less code is good. We can go into OBJ ground, step. We're going to make this one a little more precise. Some thick meat is nice. Goddamn. Cubby. Cubby. My goodness. So let's go into our main room. And there are easier ways to do what I'm doing, but I'm doing it this way just to show you that sometimes getting it done is better than getting it done optimally. Hmm. Oh no, who did this? Who did this? Here's the thing, my music isn't saved in the VODs, so it's okay. Wait, Polar, what? Yeah, no, you don't have to worry about that. I already thought of that ahead of time. Even if it was, it's because it's Donald singing it that we don't have to worry. Donald low-key be sounding like a dying cat, though. Oop. Weird. I wonder why it's having that one little clipping issue. That's fine. I should have used the little Mario sprites. So, now we have a scrolling background, and we didn't actually have to create one. We just let the code do it. Now, what's really cool about this is, let's say we think that speed's too fast. We knock it down. See? Donald Duck is singing Let It Go. For whatever reason. Oop, and we're going to move those here. Oh, neato. All right, where is my paint bucket? There we go. Ooh. Jesus Christ, Donald. All right, now I'm going to try something that I'm not relatively sure I can do, but we're going to try it. Accurate duck. All right, let's see. What is my grid set to? Where the fuck is the grid settings now? So there's some things I'm still learning, or relearning, I should say. All right, where's that assets layer? There we go. We'll make it pretty later. Soulless. Worm time, worm time, worm time. Oh, worm time. Worm time. Oh, I'm glad nobody put me in the pits dimension. Bruno the bodyguard. Don't microwave me. What did I do? Solus, would you like to be... Ah!
Water.
Why?
Water.
Runic, you little shit.
Water.
Fine, I will hydrate, but I won't be happy about it. You know what? I'm not satisfied with how that looks, so we're gonna cheese it. We'll grab paint again. See, this is why I often don't focus on sprites, because, like, I'm like, man, it's not pretty how I want it. But now that we're doing it, I want to do it. So just be glad I'm not trying to, like, create custom assets, because we'd be here forever. And again, when we're done with stream, all this will be available on Discord. You can download it and play with it all you want. Hydrate or die straight? Well, then I'm gonna fucking hydrate, because I do love me some dick. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of this sprite. We're gonna import the ground 2, and then we're gonna duplicate its size. Oh, that's why it's tiling weird, because it's... Huh. Let's edit the image size. Where's image size? We're going to try something that I am not super confident will work, but we're going to try it anyway. So image size. All right, this will actually help me out there. So, boom. This one is kind of surreal. Whoever requested this one. I like the banjo. I know some people aren't a fan of them, but I like them. All right, so boop boop. All right, so cool. We'll go to the main room. We're going to delete this. We don't need that. We're actually going to delete all these grounds because now they're misaligned. Oh, you know what? No, they're not. Works for me. All right, so we're just going to add a ground. Do I have that locked? I do have it locked. Smart. Now, what's cool about this is if I do it right, I can reuse this code later for something else. So even if we, whether we fall short of the project or not, we're still going to be making something useful for later. All right, so boop and boop. A quick one before the eternal worm devours Appalachia. There's a reason one of my nicknames is Grimworm. So there we go. We have the scrolling background in a forest like Cubby suggested. Now, one thing I want to figure out is, I know that we should be able to set the room settings to change the background color of the room without having to, Oh, duh. Remember me saying, oh god, I'm dumb, I locked the layer? That's why I couldn't do it before. What kind of sky do we want? How's that blue look for you? To come on randomly like a very transparent dick. We need a dick butt. I don't know about all that, but maybe we'll have a dick butt bee or something. So there we go. Looks perfect. There we are. So the next thing that's important for an idle runner is we need to have a way for the player to take damage. Right? So let's make a bee. So once again, we're going to create a group. Enemies. I suggest Polar's titties. Jesus. And we're going to make it just something snappy. So we'll do 32 by 32. Okay. And since I like using this much quicker than the built-in GameMaker one, we're just going to use this and we'll pull out the white later. So we're going to make a little bee. All right, so we're going to add some yellow to his coat. A little bit of blue to his wings. And some lines for the stripes. Oops, wrong color. Jesus, those lines are thick. Let's tone it down a little bit. Let's tone it up. There we go. Jason Valentine. Oh my. So let's add another sprite. The fuck is this? What did y'all do? B B B B. So This is a choice. Oop. What is blowing up on my phone? Huh? Well, the roommate just realized the AC was on. There. Sorry, having an argument with my roommate. A gentleman's argument. It was very not bad. Wait, is this the fucking the rift for family values? Or Family Matters? Full House, thank you. Because I remember that everywhere you look. Oh my god, Lo, my head is going insane. I'm overstimulating because of the song. I'm sorry. By the way, hi, Primal. How you doing, buddy? These are my gremlins. Man, that bee looks so out of place. But that's fine. So, clearly we have our enemy. We're going to make him travel at the room speed. And let's see. Solid. What is this one? Ooh. Okay. A collection of desires. Interesting. Imagine being a gremlin. I'm sorry, Primal. It will happen again. So now we just need the enemy to move. Oh, oops. I forgot that I had those bound. Let me fix that. What was it? There we go. I'm gonna have to be careful which buttons I use. So we're gonna do x minus equals global dot obj speed, and we're gonna set it up to where if he destroys himself whenever he collides with the player.
Bad boy.
So, boop. Okay, cool. And then we need to set it up to where if he collides with the bee, he moves back. So this is the first actual code we're going to have for our player. Oh my god, we need to close some windows. Boop. Where is my player? There we go.
Bad boy.
Yeah? Am I a bad boy? Alright, so we're going to do the collision. Oh my god, wait, I love this! Inkwell, I love you for queuing up some FFTA music. You are so wholesome and wholesome stream. Yeah, I am very much both of those things. X minus equals 32. So now whenever when we run into set B, we get knocked back. We're just going to create like 5 Bs. Really good pickup line for Polar. It might even hit a 10. Oh yeah? Go for it. I don't have enough points to get it rated. Aw. Oops. You know what? It helps not making these bees fly higher than the actual player. Okay, so we need one more bee. Now, don't worry why I'm creating these. We're going to create a generator that makes the bees. This is just for testing it. Okay, cool. So we can interact with that. And I think just to test out when the interaction hits, we're going to go ahead and collision with bee wall. End game. Oh, I forget what's the function to call for this. Let's see. Well, that's where Google comes in. Oh, it's literally just game underscore end. Am I dumb? Yeah. Rusty. Oh, wait a second. Did we run into a code problem? No? So boop, 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 boop. There we go. So now when he actually collides with the bee wall, it just ends it. So why did we choose the game end? Because we know the exact frame that it's going to end now. Orange, can you do me a solid real quick, boo-boo? Can you run a couple shout-outs? Polar's going to run to the restroom. I am a half a bottle of water, a full soda, and an energy drink, and a glass of tea into the piss dimension. Thanks, boo-boo. Let me make sure it works. So go ahead and do a quick shout-out. Okay, give it 1 sec. Let me reset the shout-out player. Try it one more time. If you're peeing in the piss dimension, does that mean you're peeing on... Shut the fuck up. No, I'm supplying it with piss. Wait. Damn it. There we go.
She female femininely across the room, her breast breasting breastfully. Her jeans were.
Wait, why didn't you pull up a clip for you?
Hold on. No, restart that.
Ah!
Horn.
I didn't realize I did, but I guess I do. Alright.
I think it was ice.
I will be right back in like 2 minutes,
Yeah.
guys.
Is that Freddy Fazbear?
Oh my god!
Heartless are searching for it now.
Maleficent and Jafar, the two elder gays.
They really are the two elder gays. The evil elder gays.
There they are! There you are, you fuckers. Alright, Maro, smash. Oh, but they want my pussy! Maro, they want my pussy! Fuck. Why do you want me so badly? I know I'm hot, but damn, goddamn. Don't.
I've returned, my lovelies. Who is putting me in the piss dimension? I'm not even there!
Water.
You little shits! Stop putting me in the piss
Water.
dimension!
Water.
God damn it, bonehead. Fine, I will drink, but I won't be happy about it. Alright, so, we've got our bees. We've got 2 different spawn points for them. We know that hitting the player works. So, what do you think we should do next? Do we want to create the bee generator, or do we want to make the player jump? What do you think? What should our next step be? Songs about rainbows on the other side.
Give me a kiss.
Baker, you want a kissy? Come here, good boy. Mwah. All right. Well, Primal, since you beat Baker to it, you're going to bed. Aw, night-night, cutie. Let's go ahead and make the bee generator. So. So we're going to create a new object and call it OBJ bee generator. So what we need to do is we need to create a variable to track a timer to set how often the bees spawn and to reset itself. So in our create, we'll say my timer equals, or my timer max. We want to create a bee. Let's start with 60 because we're going to play with this number. My timer current equals 0 because we're going to count it up to 60. There we go. Deep. So we'll just start with something simple and we'll add a little bit of variety later. Okay? Okay, pillars start to feel weird. Gonna say goodnight. All right, beautiful. Let me give you a kiss, Inkwell. Mwah. Take care of yourself first and foremost. Okay, so we're gonna deduct from my timer current, or add to it. What did I name that? Yeah. Plus equals 1. What's this? Then we're going to say if the timer is greater than or equal to my timer max, then my timer current is going to go back down to 0. And this is where we're going to create the bee. Now, I see 3 possible spots that it can spawn above the player, in front of the player, and below the player. Or foot level, eye level, head level. So that way, you know, sometimes you don't want to jump. You just want to keep running. So, we're going to do...
Water.
Chip! I just hydrated.
Water.
But I will drink again, because you paid
Water.
for it.
Water.
So, we're going to do a neat little trick to where we're going to go ahead and go into the room. Oh, no! We're going to put this generator where we want them to start at the highest level and then increment. So, spawner equals random range zero to 2. Should be fine. And then we'll create instance. Now we know the size of the bees are all 32 by 32, so we can take that information and with our random number there, plus 32 times spawner rando obj b left. Oh, we need the layer name, which is enemies. That should be enough for the argument. Oh, we got our first error. So, let's see, where... Oh, that's our problem. We don't have this. We had the wrong variable called there. That's okay. Errors are going to happen. And there's the next one. So we probably weren't using this right. So step event B generator variable unknown. Oh, not set before reading it. Give me 1 second. We're going to do a double check on something. Ah. Wait. Oh my god. Thanks, Boathead. Let's see if I ever tell the game is running fresh. See if I can. So let's do this real quick. We're just gonna set this number just in case this is the problem. Now we'll see if it creates it. That wasn't that. So we did this wrong somehow. So oh, I see what I did. Because the name of the instance layer wasn't in these bad boys. Cool. So cool. So now the other problem I have for this is that this returns a floating number. So what we're going to do is round it down. This song is something else. Ah, okay, I need to use floor. That's what I'm missing. Oops. There we go. So now we have a bee generator. This is Avenue Q if you were gay. But the bees seem a little too spaced out. Wouldn't you agree? Maybe we should shake up that timer some? So what we can do for that is, see how we have this floor here? Watch this. We're just going to take that same function. There we go. It's playing low roar now. I think we'll do 10. Oh, Jesus! It's a fucking swarm of bees! Okay, so 10 was too high. Let's try 5. Maybe 5 seems a little rough, too. Let's try 4. There we go. Set. We've already almost recreated the whole Google thing. And we still have an hour or so left. Okay, so we've got our bee generator. It's doing its thing. Now, the next thing we need to do is make the player jump. Now, there's a couple different ways to do this. We're probably going to spend the most time on this, truthfully. So, we're just going to use space, because it's a fantastic key. We love it. But do we want to do it on pressed or on up? We'll do it on pressed. So let's see on our step. Oops, I almost fucked up. Y is for jump, not X. Well, at least in this instance. So let's do step. We can close these two, those are working just fine. If it's greater or less than so that shouldn't by itself do anything. Cool. Okay. Now on our spread, we'll do y minus equals 32 for now. Oh. Well, that's not a very good jump, is it? We might miss that one. Nope. We couldn't even miss that. Val, hello. So technically we have gravity. It ain't great, but we've got it. What the fuck is this? What? What in the shit is this? Oh my god, this is the fucking One Piece one. Hi, Polar. Please add a multiplier or I won't buy this. A multiplier. Well, good thing I'm giving it out for free, so suck my nuts. So we kind of want him to stay in air for a sec. No. Alright, so that should keep me from spamming jump butt. What the fuck is this curse? I love it. I hated that sound at the end. The Hmm. Wait a second, I know this song. Oh yeah! Robin, I believe, from God, it's the train game. Oh dude, I fucking loved Elemental. I enjoyed that movie so much. The train. I'm sorry, Star Rail. Thank you. Hong Kong Star Rail. That's it. Oh, it really does. Look, I couldn't remember the name of it, so I remembered the most memorable thing about it. My butt should be asleep, but I'm enjoying the stream. Oh, thank you. I'll be honest, I was a little afraid that this wasn't going to be fun for y'all, but like, I'm just vibing sitting here doing this with ya. So we kind of want to do like a little pause before we start bringing him down to earth. Oop. What? Jump timer equals 0. Jump timer equals... Let's put 32 then, just to try something. Huh. Why is it not flagging that? Did I put it in a... Oh my god. I put the code in the wrong fucking space. So be careful where you put your code, guys, because sometimes you're going to be a dumbass and put it in the wrong spot. Okay, so let's Let's set that timer back to 8 and try it, because we just want to pause while we're in air. We don't want to be like sitting there flying. But zap. Oop. Well, we need to either duck those or fly higher. Or I need to not suck at the game I'm playing. There we go. So we'll set that to 12. I think it's a little easier that way. So we technically have jumping, but oh my god, there's a bee we can't jump over. Maybe we should make him duck. Or polar putting things in the left and the right sections is super important. It is, especially in coding. So, do we want to make this a one button game where if we hold space, oh my god, I love this song. So, real quick, side tangent. I've never actually heard this song until recently. But when I was in karaoke, there's this guy that's part of the Ice Bank server named Ryzen. Super chill dude. Does a fantastic version of this song. Blah, 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 blah. So, do we want to crouch? Or do we want to make us jump even higher? Oh no. That's hilarious. Please make the bees hotter. Okay, we're just gonna make flying boobs now. Big old honka bizongas. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. The moon. What if we jumped even higher? No. Okay, maybe he jumps a little too high. Or doesn't fall fast enough. We make him fall faster. There we go. Too fast. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm just bad at it. Oh no. Oh no, not the bee wall. Not the bee wall. No. The Bara bees. Oh my god. Bees just punching you right in the dick. Didn't you make this game? Probably. Yeah, I'm just out here stomping on bees. Just because I made it doesn't mean I'm good at it. Now, what if we made it to where every so many bees you manage to actually not fucking die on, it makes the game faster. I do love this song. I don't know that I love Donald singing it. So, I think the easiest way is every time one of these bees destroys itself. No, not necessarily. So, let's go into the bee step event. Let's say if our x is less than or equal to, or no, just less than 0 minus room width. No, not room width, sprite width. This is the old school Daisy, you mean Rapunzel's verse? Let's just do global dot object speed plus equals 1. So this way, every time they make it outside the room, it's going to go faster. Oh, right! Well, that's not what I expected. I'd like to report a bug. I gotta see that shit again. That was hilarious. Oh, I see what happened. It never destroyed itself. That was hilarious. We went from nothing to really quickly. Oh no. Christ, no! Oh no! That's hilarious. It's all fun and games till the bees learn domain expansion. I love that. So, we're going to do a little trick to where we're just going to boop, comment that out so it unbreaks it. But I'm curious about something because when it's 4, everything's fine. But what if we crank the speed up to 8? Like, what's our max here before things start to break? Actually, 8 doesn't feel like a bad speed. Now I'm curious, what if we bump it up to 16? Oh god. Wait, I can jump over the top B? That seems a little busted. Huh, I wonder why it does that when it's incremental instead. Oh, you're gonna see him next Friday? That's fantastic. Wait, is this the Booty Cheek song? Or is it the same guy that did that? Okay, okay. I don't know any of his other songs. I only know he's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. Okay, so this song is less raunchy and more lovey-dovey. Oh no, I'm digging it. But that's unfortunately the only song I've been exposed to until now. Okay, so we need to change our jump. That's a little too high. So let's do 72. Try that. Because I want the jump to make you actually hit one of those, but enough to get over that B. Oh shit, we might have actually nailed it. So that's not bad. We should make it every time you jump over a B, you get some kind of point, and you show what your time is. And, you know, preferably not fucking die.
Water. Water. Water.
Fine, where's my bottle?
Water.
Thank you for the hydrate, Solus. At least you didn't piss on me like the rest of the chat does. Alright, Prima, I'll stretch. There we go. Need a guy like to do the stuff that he song, right? What? Oh yeah, no, my fucking chat likes to put me in the piss dimension. So cool. Is there a song Donald hasn't covered? This is all by the same guy so far. Well, there's been several of you. Like, I don't keep track who's keeps sending me to the piss dimension. I just know y'all do it. Because I'll be like, I'll hear the hydrate and I'll hear the microwave at the same time, and I'm like, fuck! So, now, it's fine that we can jump over bees and all that stuff, but it doesn't mean much if we aren't getting some kind of score for it, right? Every time I hear him say it, I'm not hearing peaches. I'm hearing bitches. Wait, he wasn't actually saying bitches, was he? No, peaches. Okay. But I keep hearing bitches. He would. I think we were all hearing it, Sweetie Pie. So. So let's add a score. Let's add a timer too. Okay? So let's save first, because I don't think I've saved this entire stream. I know, terrible. Alright, so let's add a font. FNT Pixel. I'm just a fan of this font, so I'm going to use this. Alright, cool. So we got our font. Y'all are some gremlins, and I love it. I'm actually digging this one so far. Praise. And I'm running. Thank you guys for making this like a fabulous experience. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little nervous to try this today. I was mentioning it in my Discord. Polar, do you know what Fooly Cooly means? You know, I know the name of the anime FLCL, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what Fooly Cooly actually means. Yeah, I know. No, I know you know. Well, I mean, you're free to educate me, though. I'm never opposed to being educated. Furikuri? It's a mistranslation, actually, of furry curry. Oh, wait, you don't know what it means either? So you were just asking me in case I knew? Man, I got some freeze-dried Korean turtle, and it is so fucking good. Welcome back from the edge, y'all. So, we're going to add score. And what better object to use than something that is only doing one thing? So we're going to create a timer. And then we'll make a global.my height score. Actually, before I do this, I'm going to go steal some code from a different project. How do you just file open recent? Yeah, there we go. So let's see, objects, game controller, current time, draw. Time is time. That's my draw. Oops, that is not. Hey, Polar, should I make you feel old and nerdy? Yeah, go for it, girl. Oh, no. Okay, so that's what that is. So, we're just going to copy that little bit there. I'm screaming internally and externally right now. Go for it, girl. All right, so there's that. And then... Actually, I'm just going to open it up in a different thing. Don't go. Never be afraid to reuse your old code, especially if it works. Or if it works. Let's change these to global. Ah, get back here. No, don't do it. To be fair, I didn't say what. And then boop, 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 and boop, and boop. You threw so many things in my face. So what I'm doing is I'm basically just copying over the code from this, making them their own scripts. and then setting them as I need. Oi! How goes the game making, Polar? So far so good. We have bees spawning. We can jump over them and stuff. Let me get this clock set up, and then I will show you. How's that sound? We're just going to go ahead and set it to X and Y. Now, I'm sure something's going to break here, but that's okay. Let's see. Fonts. So we got our bees spawning. We got our guy jumping. I'm already bad at it. The bees are random. So it does exactly what it needs to. I don't remember this part. Pops, what if you want to travel on the Z? Pops likes making 2D games because I can ignore the Z dimension. If I'm being entirely honest with you. So we got create globals. We got our step where we can call the set timer. And then our draw where we can draw the tire. And our first error? Nope. But where the fuck is it? Oh, it's not visible. Whoopsies. We got our first. So, let's go take a look at the script. Ah, we need the globals. Next error. Okay. Screen position X doesn't appear. Then let's just do that. Next error. All right, draw rectangle. Now we've got our timer set up. Ow. Ah. So yeah, we are making the puppeted corn. So yeah, so now we have a timer. Although I think I'm gonna get rid of this rectangle because we don't need it for this. And I think we're gonna make the text white for it instead of black. All right, and instead of making more complicated code, every time they step outside, we're gonna add to global current The score plus equals 100. And then we're gonna do bouncing up my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. When he's dripping deep inside. You see? Ooh. There we go. We got a score. Although I kind of feel like it should be as we pass over it. Bouncing up my booty cheeks, I love the way he rides. Hardly can get when he's something deep inside. And then he kisses on my pussy. Looking. Boom. So yeah, I mean, the song is so iconic, right? So I mean, technically speaking, outside of Polished, y'all, you just all made a game with me. Is it good? Yeah, but it's done. Oh man, that's gonna be wild hearing this live. But yeah, no, like that's what I mean. It's surprisingly easy to make something like that's already kind of well defined like that. And sure, having experience helps. I'll record it and send it to your telly. Yes! Are you gonna put all our names in the credits? Well, the game's gonna go into chat into Discord, so you guys can do with whatever the source files that you so desire. But we also need to draw the high score. So there's some a little bit of polish that we're gonna have to do. Ooh, I like this, whatever this is. Actually, I'm gonna go look real quick. But I mean, we still have one pretty glaring problem. Whenever you lose, it just turns the game off. Oh, this chiptune cover is cute! So we don't need this anymore. We don't need these anymore. We actually don't need these. And then let's go into the room and make one more fix. Oh. Oh, yep, I totally forgot that. Get rid of that. Oop, created my own problem there. Hmm? Oh. Mm. So we're gonna set this at 8. Let's try 4. I don't know why just having that in the right spot bothers me so much. You know what? That's okay enough for me, I think. There we go. That's good enough for me. So, now we have it scoring. We have it. We technically got the whole loop done. Whether it's a good loop or not, that's debatable, but it's done. So the next thing we need to do is make a little player start screen and show the high score on the start screen. Maybe add sound effects, but you know what? I can leave all of that for you guys for when you play with it. Oh, you guys didn't get to see the other project I was working on here. Oop, that is not what I wanted to show all ya. You saw nothing. So this is the little pet game I'm working on. And right now it ain't much to look at, but we got the timer working, we've got menu options, and you can kind of feed it right now. Doesn't do much more than that, but I'll post some more updates in Discord as I get to them. But yeah, no, this was a fun little stream. I enjoyed it. So let's go ahead and we'll make a start screen. And we'll make it to where it only does the step event and that if... Oop, wait, I almost changed the wrong project. Ha ha! The hell was that? That was just random. So just to test if this little bit of code's going to work, we shouldn't have any errors come up when we do this. Cool. Okay, cool. That's what I need. And then, boop and boop. And then we're going to create a new room. So we're just going to duplicate that other room. So let's delete this. Okay. No, start room. Thank you. Da, da, da. There we go. So start room will be our main room to start, and we're gonna take and delete everything. Everything has to go. Yes. If they weren't fucking locked. Okay. And we're going to take this OBJ controller and delete it. I know, bold move, bold move. We're going to move it to here. So remember me telling you earlier how objects can be persistent? I don't have my audio on, so I can't hear, but Polar Game Dev, let's flip and go. Oh yeah, it's been a fun little day. So when objects are persistent, it means that they exist regardless from what room you're in. So right now we're just going to create a little, just a quick test, because you'll see that nothing happens, which is fine. Remember, one button game, so we're only going to use space. Let's see, room transition, I think it is. Or is it change room? Oh, room go to. Main room. So we're just going to see if... Okay, cool. So technically, it ain't great, but we have... That's... Wow. Oh, shit. I know what's happening. If equals start. So the fun thing about one-button games is you have to take into the account that you're only going to be using one button for the entire game. So you need to make sure when that button's being pressed. So there you go. It ain't pretty. It don't need to be pretty. It just needs to work. I need to go get used to jockstraps. They're rough to get used to. Or my day ends on a good note. Honkai Star Rail, Polar Stream, maybe art later, and wear jockstraps. Hell yeah. Boxer briefs are nice, though. I like to switch up my underwear, personally. I switch between a cloth boxer brief, a nylon boxer brief, a jockster strap, and au natural. Of course, I never go to work in all natural. That would be wild. And even I have my limitations. Want to leave that hole open to the public? Wear bamboo? Ooh, I've never tried that. I'll have to try bamboo. So now we need to have it to where when we hit the B wall, we don't just end the game. We're going to go back to the start. Cool. So now we're just gonna die. Let it happen. I hate showing skin in public. It should go back to that blue screen. And then we can fancy up the blue screen later. Cool. So now we have the loop. So back to the controller. Now this is all very basic. There are much more advanced things to do. And this is definitely not the cleanest way you could do this. But it just goes to show what you can do without too much effort. Imagine showing skin on streamer in public. Hush, girly, hush. Alright, so we're going to say if the room equals start room, we're going to make a new script for drawing the... Where's my script? There we go. We're just going to call this one Draw Title. And we're going to steal some stuff from Draw Timer, specifically this bit. Let's see something here. Does it have justification built into it or no? No. Okay. That's okay. We can figure that shit out later. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's fucking go. Ooh, shut him on. This isn't the version I'm used to, but I like it. How old is this song? That's the original version. I haven't heard the original version. I think the only one I've heard is the compilation one. So we're gonna draw the title. So we don't need clock display. What we are gonna do is room width divided by 2, room height be runner. Press start, or press space to play. And then high score. Okay, so oops, we forgot to actually put the script in the thing. Uh-oh, got an error. What did I fuck up? What did I fuck up? Script draw title line. Oh. So the high score is an integer, and an integer by default is not text. So you have to convert it to a string. A string is text. Oops. I have no idea what the fuck up since it wasn't me. I don't know either, but I just hit one of my keys. Do. Cool. Okay, well, at least we got it centered. But let's get rid of the capitals. Because it already does that. Okay, cool. Quirk of this, No, this is just me being picky. You know what? I'm not gonna fuck with that more than that. But we will go ahead and move it up some. Why is it so big? I don't know. You tell me. B-Runner, press to play. So now... Oh, wait. There's going to be another problem you're going to see run into. So we get score even when we... So we never saved the high score, y'all. So... global.high. So if global.myscore is greater than global.highscore, global.myscore equals global.myHighscore. So let's just get a high score and try it out. We're not even going to try and, like, jump over the bees. Oh, wait. Less than. Operators are important. Yes. Bitch, why are you not saving? I got an idea. So let's try something. Let's see. Let's take you out real quick. So there should be... There should be a way to look at or create code as the room starts. Let's see. So what I think is happening is that let me try something real quick. We're going to run a little debug here. So let's see. Instead of... Where's the code? We're going to cut that part out. We're going to do an instance count of obj controller. Oh, I need another... I meant to use built-in variable called function instance count. Oh. Okay. Okay. We're gonna try something funny here. Boom, ba-da-bum, 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 bum, bum. Oh, am I just using this wrong? All right, time to do a little Googling. Got it. Oh, I think I see what I'm doing. I needed instance number. All right, so there's only one. We're gonna let it go. Because what I think it's doing is it's probably creating another instance of it. No, it's not. Interesting. Okay. Well then, we'll do this and do it in debug mode. So it's gonna stop there. Oop. Okay. Okay, so good. It stopped there. Let's hit play. Now, if my guess is right, we're going to get another stop in the game, and it leads us back there. If not, then I'm not sure why it's not saving it. No, it's not. Okay. So then, let's look at OBJ Player. Wait a minute. If my score is less than, we'll build up my high score. We'll put that there. And then let's get rid of that debug from the other one. So if you're ever coding, what I'm doing here is I'm setting little debug points to see if it catches where we're at in code to make sure that what's happening is actually running. So, and then you should be able to, and then you hit play. Huh? But my score is less than that. What? So that's weird. Wait. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. The Pac-Man mouth was facing the wrong way. I'm extra dumb. I'm extra dumb. Oh, it's okay. I don't think I'm actually dumb. It's just this. The mistake is so simple that it's dumb. I'll fight you, Polar, in bed. I bet you will. So now, when we hit the B wall, there we go. Our high score is updated. And the next time if we go to play and we actually, maybe don't fuck up. Yeah, we have a high scoreboard. So now we have a full game loop. Now, there's other things you can add, like sound effects and fully fleshed out art. Not using fucking random trees and Mario sprites. Orange just wants to see people fight. But yeah, no, that'll be it for our first dev day. What did you guys think of it? Did you have fun? I mean, we still got another 45 minutes. I guess I could play some Bellatra or something. Or I can eat freeze-dried candy. Or I can give you polar bear ASMR. And like I said, once stream is over, I'll put this whole project into Discord for you guys to be free to download and screw with it. And if you have questions, feel free. Ask me. I might take a minute getting back to you, but I won't ignore you. You know what I forgot? I forgot that I made a secret because I want to make a streaming channel in Discord for when I don't want to make private message calls because I have a ton of them. I'm sitting in my Discord right now like a dumbass. Gokoga, hello. Yeah, I've been sitting in Discord this whole time and I didn't even remember. Oh well. But yeah, so that was our first game dev stream. Did you guys enjoy? Did you have fun? Did you like the vibes? It's going good. We created a whole little the little silly game where you run as a dinosaur when Google Chrome isn't working. Well, we made a very base version of that. We called it Bee Runner because it's supposed to be like a little bear running through the forest trying to get away from bees. But we don't have animations or anything because, working on a time budget. Less worried about pretty and more worried about working. Yeah. But it's really simple and the longer you go, the more points you get. It's a good time. Enjoy ducks, bears, and bees. I mean, you know what we could do? We could do this if we're being silly. Let me go to my sprites real quick. Oop, wrong bees. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's danger, danger. Let's see. Let's go grab that other bee. $32 by 64. Boop. I've been drawing a Friends OC for a birthday gift. Hell yeah! You should put that in the Discord so I can peek at it. I mean, if you're okay with that. Shit. How did you do that? I forget in this. Transparent selection. There you go. The B wall. All right, let's see. Rotate. I don't mind. It's not finished yet, but I'll show. Hell yeah. This one was... Yeah, who did this? Runic. I love you for this. Beat is my beautiful beauty and it's sweet. Beat where the sting of your paper. Beat, beat forever. Always play your part. Beat for it's over. I'll capture your heart. While we are humming, honey, stay a little while. You'll be delighted and be gone. So cute. I love the how is the chip tone version even better? Swell is a weary place, some drum dreary heart. And all its monotony, I'm buried alive. That's what I want on the sky. I wanna see my name painted in lights. Doing your love, I would do just anything, but there's always something more. There's always something more. Yeah. There we go. Now we got the bee wall after us. And sure, these can all be animated, but I am not going to be pissed to do a animated sprite cheat for this little wildness. In the Arcadia. Lots of bad shit to try to emulate a certain game without being the game. It's the bee wall. I'll be your queen bee, honey, be lovely. You one and don't. Holy shit, that is cool, dude. Gakoga, hell yeah. To the end. I'll be your queen bee, honey, be lovely. I'll be your one and only champion. Worship me. Let's see. I'm curious. Bear sprite. Why am I? This is silly. Why am I even entertaining this? Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh, that is not what I thought it was. I'm glad that is on a different screen. If you don't ask, you don't want to know. Damn, it's such a cute sprite until it does what it does. World is a weary place, humdrum, dreary heart. In all this monotony, I'm buried alive. That's what I wanna see. See my painted in lights. Just anything, but there's always something more. Somebody made a Mega Man bear sprite. I love it. They drew me before as a birthday gift, so I'm returning the favor. The banner you see on the Discord profile and Twitch was drawn by them. Oh! Hold on. Oh my god, they did such a cute job on that! Plus the Pokeball Keyblade, I love it. Oh gods, again, I really should have said be just because I'll be your queen bee, honey, be lovely. One and only champion. Full time royal, worship me, love me again. Till the end. Be your queen bee, honey, be lovely. Be your one and only. Oh, this is too cute to pass up on. Hold on. Hold on. You never know me. So, hear me out. Hear me out, y'all. Oh, it's actually almost perfect. It might. Kagome! 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 One of my favorite memes. Kagome! Wait, did somebody request this or is this mine? That's my playlist. Just because I feel like we have to have something here. Oh. Oh, shit. Well, that's possibly a problem. We'll find out here in a second. I just saved over the ground tile, y'all. You going to bed, Runic? Night, cutie. I was not expecting that at all. We haven't spoken that much. Now we almost talk every day. Aww. See, that's awesome, dude. Okay, cool. It didn't say we're the local one. There we go. Now we got our bear running. Whee! This is so silly. This is so silly, y'all. And I can't believe we still did it in, like, less than a stream. So, fun little fact about me, I like to come up with stupid or fun challenges just to test myself. So, one day, I was at a friend's birthday party, and things were winding down, but none of us was ready to go to bed, and I had my laptop with me. Now, this is when Flappy Bird, the whole thing, was, like, big on phone or whatever. Wait a second, I wonder. It's not just incrementing the score, is it? Better not be. Okay, cool. So in less than a night, I recreated the entirety of Flappy Bird just to screw with a friend. Yeah. So, I think for the last hour, we're going to do a game. Since I feel pretty satisfied with what I got, and I'll post this on the Discord later. But, oh, what should I play for 30 minutes? What do you think, Aethermancer or Balatro? What are you feeling, chat? Because I love both of those things. Tell you what, we'll leave it up to a poll. Poll it? Okay. There you go. Poll's going. Boom, boom, boom. I will refrain from voting. But if you guys tie, I will pick. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. And while we do that, I'm going to stretch and get us moved over to the right scene. Oh! I didn't know it was going to change my border. That's okay. That's an easy fix. And I'll go ahead and leave song request on. I had 4 pieces of art made by friends on my birthday, and that's my banner is my absolute favorite. That's awesome, dude. I personally love doing art for friends and for myself. I think there's a clear winner here. Da, 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 da. Da, ba, da, ba. Do we want to leave song request on, or do we want to listen to Balatro music? Need to do more R2? Yeah, sometimes you just gotta do it. Well, it looks like we're playing Balatro. So what do you think? Keep these vibes going, or go ahead and listen to Balatro? Because honestly, I'm okay either way. Oh, I got a new Joker? What did I use? Oh, the mime. I love the mime. Buy a total of 20 playing cards from the shop. Oh, well shit, we need to do that. Where do I add my birthday in the Discord? For what? For like birthday shoutouts? I actually need to set up a put your birthday thing here for that. But if you just DM me your birthday or DM me on your birthday, I'll just shout you out then until I can add that. Not currently. I need to set that up. So this way it automatically shouts you out on your birthday, or I can remember to do it. I got to figure that part out. I just have the birthday shoutouts for like when I remember to do it. I just shout everybody out. All right, so what kind of deck do we want to do? Let's do a different run. I'm not feeling anything super difficult. We'll probably just do a standard playthrough. After defeating each blind boss, gain a double tag. Ooh. +2 hand, -1 Joker. Start with a tarot and a planet and overstock. This is by far my favorite one. Absolutely. If you're in my Discord, you can add me as your friend. You don't even have to ask, buddy. Since we're not capturing my... Oop, I almost did a bad thing. Let's close all these background windows. You know, no face card seems interesting. We could do that. Pending. Boom. You are added, Gakoga. I feel I have to out of respect. Oh yeah. No, I think your manners are superb and I appreciate you for asking. I'm just letting like as a matter of fact for everybody. I like what your birthday is. Ooh, spectral cards may appear in the shop and start with a hex. Interesting. Telescope voucher, -1 consumable spot. You know what? Let's go ahead and do a Nebula deck. $5. No, thank you. We'll just play the hand. No, we almost got a flush there. Get the hell out of my hand. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, let's see. Oh shit. Well, we're gonna run a flush deck. I don't know why I like playing Flush so much. It just makes my brain go tingly. Let's see. Upgrade the level of the first hand discarded? No. Like, that would be nice if I actually had that one card that let me do the thing. You know, we'll use this and then sell it when we're done. Will we choke on the first hand? Come the fuck on. Give me a fucking flush. No, we won with high card. Let's see. Gold card. Oh, free Terrets? Yeah. Oh, I only have one. Ah. I'm so dumb for that. Create 2 Conjure Jokers? Yeah, let's fucking go. No discards. Each base card gives $1, and then... Oh, yeah, shit. Fuck this. All diamond cards are debuffed? Say less. All face cards get plus 30 tips. Yes. Hmm. Ha! You know what? No, we don't need the bonus right now. Let's go for the money. Oh, maybe we do need the bonus. Shit! Create a tarot card if the hand played is with less than $4. You know, it's free multi for now, and this isn't serving me how I wanted. Create a tarot card if hand is played with less than $4. Oh. Well, time to spend some money, y'all. Let's fucking go. Dun, 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 ba-da-da. Where, da-da-da-da-da, bum, bum, ba-da-da. Oh no, I'm gonna lose my flush poker hand level. Really? On all that, I didn't get a single fucking spade? Oh, shit. Use. Jesus Christ. That was a hell of a score just to start. Man, that would be great if I didn't have... I guess I don't need... But damn, those are all free, so I'd be silly to get rid of it. So I'll just buy that. And tarot cards appear more frequently. And you know what? We are wanting to buy more cards for the deck anyways. But damn. Can be used in any suit? Oh, you know what? Sure. Oh, a free negative? Yeah, let's go. Ooh, a steel card. Let's go. Without playing a face card? Sure. It's free anyways, why wouldn't I? Let's see, is there going to be a negative in this pack by chance? Free chips. $5 and 3 more face cards to start at the same time? Jesus, this is just trying to get me to do that. But you know what, we'll go for free chips. Oh, I get 2? Shit. Well, ripperoonies. That'll teach me to read. Creates a random joker. That could be great or bad, but we want more... Yeah, we want more spades, so... What do we have the least of? Diamonds? So let's use those up. What do we have the next least of? The rest are... We'll take the ace. Just make it easier to get that flush. Which is fine until we get that one hand where it says, oh yeah, all these are just... are, busted. That's almost never gonna happen. What's this? Joker gains touch for every jack discarded this round? Oh, no thank you. It stays in hand? Sure. Free money. Playing a hand of club card. Oh, damn. Oh, well. Celestial? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's free. And might as well do straight. I mean, shit. It's a free hand. That would suggest these are all 4 clubs. That's all gotta be clubs. Nope, okay. You know what? I could probably win with just a high card at this point. Yeah. Free. Yeah, I finished the game, Inkwell, so we switched over to Balatro. Oh, I guess I should probably change this, huh? What do you mean? Weird, it changed it back after I changed it. Ha! No, we decided to change it because I had already completed everything I wanted to do. Aces, full house, eh. I'm glad to hear you better, I like that. Oh yeah, let's fucking go. Create a copy of a random Joker and destroy all others? No. Oh, you know what? While I'm at it. Wait, you're right. My himbo bear, Brango Burr. Huh? Well, Akka and Hydra helped me there. Awesome. Now I can love on Polar and Inkle. Yeah! Really meant a lot of old baggage, but it's official. Whatever that coding related caused me rejection. Aw. Ooh. It's still useful, so I don't want to get rid of it, but... That's not doing me any good, but it's not worth selling. Not yet. 1 in 7 cards gets played face down. So probably going to say hello at the start of the stream. You do what you got to do to protect your peace, Inkwell. I respect that. Yeah, never any hate for that. You do what you got to do to keep yourself protected. Burn yourself to the core in that regard? Yeah. Hmm. Ooh, that's really good. Because it could re-trigger that. It could re-trigger that, which I guess I don't care about that. I don't know. Let's see what we got in the standard pack first. Ba da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da. Ba da ba da ba ba ba. No repeat hands? Oh no. Uh, hmm. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Well, this is dangerous, right? Gonna be interesting. Gonna be interesting. Means I'm gonna need to play the biggest flush I can. Ooh, actually, you know what? For the purpose of this next fight, that might be the go-to. Let's see what we get in here. At the sub value of all jokers, so that's a guaranteed plus 16. That's been fun, but it's not useful. That's a guaranteed plus 12. Damn, that one's a not discovered one. I should have bought that and sold it first. Oh well. So let's start off with a pair. Ace, ace, 9, 9. Let's do a two pair then. Can't do a pair. Can't do a 2-pair. We haven't done a high card yet. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Oh, well. And then we gotta hope this one is enough. Got all of our multipliers. Let's set it up. All we can do is hope at this point. Ah! I was about to say you good night when I see a Discord being a snitch about you playing Balatro. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I could at least get to end a stream, do my 4 hours. I didn't want to, like, do a super serious one. So I just decided to play on easy. You know, just gotta have fun with it. 3, 3, 8, 8. We got 2 pair. Yeah, I haven't played Balatro in a hot minute, so... Come on, give me another club. Thank you. No, I mean the 4-hour mark. Yeah, no, like, this will be the last hand. Ooh. You know what? I wish I could have got that. Like, one more dollar. We would have ran a high card deck just for lulz. Yeah, let's run a pair deck then. Oh shit, you know what? I'm curious about something. Oh, okay. It's telling me to run a high card deck. Ooh, glass card. All diamond cards are debuff. Easy peasy. That contain not mean only the hand. Yeah, it's just... I never get that stuck in my head. You know? This could be fun. Let's try that out. Held in hand abilities. Oh, that's held in hand. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. Or I thought. 10. Or you know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Even flushes that contain a pair. Gotcha. Buy that. No, actually, you know what? We're gonna do that. Was that not a flush? I felt like it wasn't worth shit. Mm-hmm. Diamond's probably my best bet. Well. We cooked already, y'all. Oh, shit. Just barely. Actually get some money for this. Maybe it's a two-pair deck. Oh shit. All hearts, diamonds. Oh, damn. That's so good. You know, we really don't need that mime. Oh no, that's not great right now. Shit. Well, that's interesting. Oh, whoo! This is gonna be funny if I actually get this. Ah, I'm dumb. I could have done the king there. For a straight flush. Look how many double tags I have. A free uncommon joker. Might be worth it. Oh, look at this flush. Mid hand. Oh, shit. 3 times since I've even played this round. Oh. And he's free. Bye. Oh shit. 1 times each 10 or 4 gives that. That's pretty funny. Yeah, right now 352. I don't think any of these are particularly worth it at the moment. The 1.5 times multi is pretty good, but like not good enough that I would risk any of these. But yeah, we'll get the grabber. That might be good to double. Eh. Too bad. Those were both really lame lands. Well, the ice cream's always going to give me 50 chips. This destroys itself, and this only gives me 50 chips. But like right now, the ice cream's got more to it. Now, if this gives me something better, that might be a choice. Copies the leftmost Joker. Yes! 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 Oh my god! We're about to get so many chips! And I'm avoiding thrusting any cards if I can help it, because I don't want to destroy the multi on that. Oh yeah, let's fucking go. Shop as a free rare Joker or create. Damn. Let's try rank. What do we got here? Ace, 6. We'll go with the 2 pair. Gains 8 chips and 2 score. Ah! Nope, didn't get anything good. That's A-okay. -1 hand sides? Easy. One shot. Oh, wait, that was the last one. Oh, no, this is the last one. Let's see. What is this? Forces one card to always be selected. Ah, that's not too bad. Oh, shit. Can I please get a flush? Ooh, an actual. I fucking love Elatro so much. Plays with a club. Not worth busting up this. Could be useful in a pinch. Blammo. Hmm. Ooh. Ooh. Free and polychrome? Sure. Oh, that's awful. Well, both of those sucked. Please? Can I have one flush? One. One measly flush. Oh, no discards. Okay, I wasn't planning on using them anyways, but... would have been nice to have the option at least. Oh, I didn't have room. Rip. Eh. A single flush, please. Damn it, I'm gonna have to start playing straights at this rate. Well, I think we're gonna be cooked on this this one. Because it's no repeat hands. If we even make it there. Ooh, just fucking barely. Well, here we go. Actually, 1099. We'll do a full house. We'll do a 2 pair. We'll do a pair. We'll do a 3 of a kind. Turn these to spades. Play as high as hand as we can for a flush. Not even close, but that is okay. All right. That was good times. All right, let's go see who's live, shall we? Ooh, Suki's live doing art. Oh, Low Whoop is live. TPB's doing some ZZZ. Let's see. Miho's doing some KH2. Bowser's doing some Elden Ring. I don't think I've rated Low Whoop yet, have I? And I got to meet them recently in VR chat. Of course, it was fabulous. I love streaming for you guys. That's why I do it. You guys really keep me going, all of you. Sorry, how Inkwell, never apologize for how you spend your time. Spend your time in a way that serves you. That is all I have ever asked for. Okay? And that's all I will ever ask you for. If you can be here, great. If you can't, there's no sweat off my nose. All right, boo? Just so you know, you're not beholden to me or my schedule at any point. But I appreciate it. I know you want to hang out here, and I want to do things that are inclusive for you too. So we might not do game dev every Sunday, but we will do it again. Because it's still a lot of pre-planning that I feel like needs to go into it. So it was a fun thing. I enjoyed it. I would appreciate if you guys give me your thoughts in Discord. But yeah, let's see. Oh, they're doing a randomizer too. You know what? Since I bumped into them yesterday, we'll go ahead and raid them because I don't think I've raided them yet. So we're gonna go give Low Whoop some love. What should we make our raid message today? Should we make it not the bees? Or should we make it from bees to cards on the chill Sunday? Anybody got any particular ideas for raid message? Orange, pin my last message, please. Gambling was our reward for a silly game. I like that. Use whatever emote you want. We are going to use that raid message that Key suggested. I personally like my spinny one. Gambling was our reward for silly game. But yeah, you guys will catch me Monday on Keystream, where we will be doing what he has planned. I don't think he's announced it yet, so I'm not going to say. Tuesday, we will be finishing up Kingdom Hearts 3, more than likely, because I think we've gotten through everything. And, well, I don't know what we're going to do for Wednesday if we finish Kingdom Hearts 3, but I'll have it figured out by then. Don't you worry. Guys, it was an absolute pleasure. Thank you to everybody who showed up. Thank you for everybody for just lurking or being here, the song requests. Thank you for your suggestions. And thank you for making my first step stream so memorable. I appreciate each and every one. The English heart. I appreciate each and every one of you. Now let's go give this bean some love, shall we? Bye!